Oh.
Why you stood in my fucking way? Yeah, I'm gonna make that now, Joey. Don't let me wait. I would say I don't
Oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy God.
Why did they give me a machine gun? What do they expect me to do?
Oh. Whew.
hope it's worth it. If it doesn't mean I'm done with this. Oh, it's a jumping pumpkin thing. You're talking, yo, Zimby, welcome everybody. Good to see you. What is this? What are you going to talk about? Jesus, fuck, okay.
Yeah.
Where was this?
God damn it. Oh, fucking Christ, dude. Hello, Midoriya.
It's a red bat, that's purple. Really? Maybe that's what. Hey, this is full, you fucking kidding? Holy shit. Oh, he's just fucking cool. Send me the link to that sound to hear this entirety. So I still can't build up to 60 yet. Holy thunder. I'm just metal now. Holy thunder just metal. Okay. So let's go now. I've got 2 thunder things there, isn't it? Steve for 50. Can I build up yet? Still need more thunder. Still need more thunder. More metal. So that is a long draw. Speed of the trailer.
All right, folks. So here's an interesting inquiry. And I've talked about this a little bit here and a little bit there. What older games would you like to see companies make or remaster and re-release on modern consoles? And why? Yo, Dr. Pa. Welcome in, first time chatter. Tell me, how'd you find me? MP bout last night. I don't understand what you're saying. Seems some youth of the new generations are speaking a language which only is interpretable with magic or something. Or maybe a universal fucking translator. No offense. Could you try English, perhaps? So start with MP about last night and define what that means in English, please. Sorry, I saw you type that, and my mind is not. Okay, so what about last night was your bad? Sorry, I'm terrible with names, and my memory is shot. Comes from, well, going through much of what I've went through in the course of my life. Let's just put it there. Ah, so you were the disrespectful kid. I thought that's the incident you were referring to. I'm more than twice your age. You're a kid to me. And 21? Boy, you ain't even wet behind the ears yet. You have barely begun to take your first steps on this wild, insane journey that we call life and living. Now, I don't say that to diminish or denigrate anything that you may have gone through at this particular point in your life. Do not misunderstand or mistake my commentary here. That is not the intention. I am simply stating that there is no one, no matter what they've gone through in their life prior to reaching the age of 21, who has yet really begun their journey on life's path. Not a one of you. Because you hit that magical age of 18, which in many, if not most cultures across the planet at this point, it's considered your age of majority, aka your reaching of adulthood by the definition of that culture. And that's when the shit truly hits the fan. Sure, things that happened to you before you hit that age of majority, yeah, they count, but they don't really mean shit. Because now you're an adult. You got to start doing adult shit. College, if you're scholastically inclined, or at least scholastically inclined enough, and I'm not, although I did give college an attempt. I failed, but I tried it. I am not scholastically inclined. I learned the hard way. I learned through observation and participation, not books. And I have a terrible habit of forgetting to do homework. And we all know if you don't do your fucking homework, your fat ass ain't getting shit for grades in school. So, you know, there's that. So, scholastically, I'm horrible. It's not my life path. So I went to the workforce because when I was 21, I was fucking homeless a majority of the time. I was trying to get my feet under me. I was a very pissed off, disturbed kid. I had a shit ton of baggage that needed to be worked through that took me a long time to deal with. But at 21, like 18 to about, I'd say probably about 28, that's the age when everybody, and it doesn't matter who you are, you go through this phase. We think we fucking know everything at that age. We do.
Trying to work out the schematics to be the tip of it. Explain this.
You find out pretty quickly, though, that you don't know jack shit. And again, that's not me being mean.
It's not very strong because of the HP.
This is me speaking wisdom and factual information. And it comes from a lifetime's worth of experience.
I imagine this guy probably do the background as well.
I thought I fucking knew every goddamn thing there was to know when I was that age. Truth is, I didn't know shit. I know a lot of things now, sure.
I would worry that the oversaturation basically.
I've learned quite a bit in 46 years of living.
It's like it's a pitch dark pit. I've never seen it. A black key over green darkness. What is that?
But one of the biggest lessons I ever learned, and this is a lesson I want you to absorb, dude. Believe me, you will benefit from this like nobody's business. One of the biggest lessons I ever learned was that no matter what you learn in life, you never learn everything. There will always be things that you just don't know. And knowing that that is the case is going to be one of the biggest benefits of your life. Understanding and accepting that you will never, ever know everything. That there will always be people out there who are smarter than you, who know more than you will in the course of your life, is one of the biggest possible benefits, wisdom-wise, I can teach you. Another, and I hope you started the absorption of this particular lesson last night, young man. I'm Gen X. I was raised to show a base level of respect to everybody, no matter their age, sexual preferences, gender, religious belief systems, or anything else. And you always show that base level of respect to everybody, no matter what. That base level of respect can never be taken away. You didn't demonstrate a respect for your elders last night, young man. You pissed me off. A little bit. And you cost me some hope for the newest generations.
What are these updates? But I had more issue with the fucking green guys.
And my hope for the newest generations is already really, really low as it is.
Well, that's interesting.
But there's another lesson that goes with a base level of respect for everybody, and that's that respect is earned, not given. Because there is a difference. I will give you that base level of respect, but if you want any respect above that, you will damn well earn it with me, just like I will damn well earn it with you. It's a two-way street, 100% of the time, zero exceptions. That's how life is. There are very few things that are 100% true throughout the course of your life. One of those things that is 100% true throughout the course of your life is that everything dies at some point. That is an inescapable truth. Another 100% truism is that respect is absolutely earned, and it's always a two-way street. 100% of the time, it is a two-way street. Now, I'm going to wait for this ad break to go through. But you'll notice I just punched in a bunch of Discord links. Please use them. If you so choose. It's a group of streamer-based Discord communities. Ads start in approximately 10 seconds. One of the links I posted is my personal Discord link.
I don't play Mega Man. I've not played Mega Man since probably the very first one.
Okay, what
It used to be a
happened?
speed-based one, but that was just your bike. Second was Delta. So literally, I got the first mod. Then like every time I hear someone say play that mode, I have someone like very vehemently I can't say no to it. It's like I don't know what's this going on. I feel like
Yeah, I know. I'm over encumbered, you dumbass. Deal with that here in a minute.
If you want to learn to fall off a building, she's the one to talk to.
There's a new ship moored up in the waterfront district. The Maria Elena. It's a galleon, I think.
No, really?
Without question.
What's the news from the other parts of town now? I work as a... I am one of his guard dogs, no more, no less.
Nothing I'd like to...
Can I help? Captain Lex blames the Grey Fox. Goodbye.
One more call. Thank you. Blessings of Julianos upon ye.
There we go.
It is good. What can I interest you in?
Nigga, you better walk back and forth for your shift. You don't got
And
to go, or you're gonna get paid to do some exercise. Greater, if you leave, I will personally fly to where you live with your ass. Because that's free money just to walk back and forth.
Pretty sure I have that already, but doesn't hurt to...
I'm trying to remember where the
played this game as a teenager. I did play this game very briefly.
a fine trans...
I wish this gave you like an actual key ring.
You've made an excellent bargain. You drive a hard bargain.
If you pay for it, you know, not everybody has that ability. Sugar, thank you for the 100 bits. Don't make me cry on the opposite.
A good price for a good customer.
Don't make me cry on this quick and because you know I'm good. I'm very emotional and I'm lit.
So yeah, so this, I've got like, so we have like, because you know Tony Jr. is a sword.
Oh, do I have
I've
to
just
fight
got this
him?
fucking...
Thank you. Come again. Please return soon. It's a...
Alright, we're diving deep back into this game today.
Try dodge. Try dodge. Show me how to dodge. Okay. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Try dodge. Are you better? You showed me how to get out of a struggle, but I can't dodge. I can't.
Still working on increasing my destruction and healing abilities.
Where are my people at? Why is nobody helping me?
No sign of the...
No. They're not going to give me the option to leave. No.
Oh no, you get like fucking... There are those literally... This is...
Did you just call me a bitch? He definitely just called me a bitch, huh?
There's the first village.
We're not a league, though. Oh.
There's like a...
I'm trying. Why would y'all stop me?
This guy just has a machine gun, by the way.
Yeah,
I haven't read that yet. I have to read that.
Your mom's a hoe too. Get back in yourself.
He's just so powerful. It's unreal.
He was really working on us.
Like he's a completely free movement.
Carry on, soldier. Hiding nearby. What do you know about it?
All right, so folks, pick a topic. Let's discuss something. Yes, I do vote. I didn't for a long time, mostly because I would forget or I wasn't in a position to get to a voting place and I didn't have a solid, consistent address. But I have voted in the last at least 2 or 3 elections because voting is incredibly important.
Hello, my friend. It is good. Can I interest you in some of my wares?
But voting is also only part of the process that we need to keep in our, our eyes
Come
on.
back and see me again. Did you hear that? Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
Now, see, there's where you're wrong, at least partially incorrect. Well, let's do a comparison, shall we? Compare Bush Jr. and Trump to
Still no news out of Elswell.
What do you want? What about? Bye.
Too bad.
Bye.
I assume.
to Obama
Thank you for saving
You
my
have the
business.
hands of a healer.
I won't forget it.
and Biden. And I mean, compare all their accomplishments, including any trials and tribulations that they had to overcome during the course of their presidencies.
Here? Every time I take him, every time.
And we can bring in more than just that. Let's bring in Reagan. Let's bring in Bush Sr. Let's bring in Clinton.
Me up, babe, and I appreciate that. I appreciate that so much. Why didn't you take me 10 minutes to get out?
But the easiest names to compare, realistically, are Bush Jr. and Trump and Obama and Biden. Those are the names that everybody can bring to mind quickly. Now, Bush Jr. wasn't like the worst president ever, but he wasn't great. He did increase our national debt by quite a bit. He did start an illegal war screened as a grab for a foreign country's oil reserves. Therefore, he is a traitor to the U.S., legally speaking. But to be fair to Bush Jr., 9/11 happened on the man's watch. And honestly, he had a really good response initially to 9/11. Yeah, there's a lot of conspiracy theories talking about it, but let's talk about this. So, I've seen a lot of the documentaries and other things that talk about 9/11. All right, I've seen a good chunk of it. I've listened to expert after expert break down 9/11. My final take is this. Is it possible that there were people within the U.S., maybe even within our government, that had a hand in causing 9/11 to occur? Yes, that is a possibility. Has there been any solid evidence presented to the public which backs that theory up? Not really. There hasn't really been any solid evidence presented publicly that I have seen or heard of which supports that theory. Does that mean that the theory is debunked and bogus? Not necessarily, because I talked about this on my stream this last week. There are a lot of secrets that are kept by the American government and by governments across the planet. I am well aware of that. Just like I am well aware that some of those secrets need to be kept because they are too dangerous and too volatile to be released for public consumption and knowledge. I know this. But there are also a lot of secrets that governments across the planet keep that should be released to the public. Just like there's a lot of technology that is hidden by governments across the planet that should be released to the public and should be mass created. I know all of this. So I am not going to say with 100% certainty that there wasn't at least a few Americans somewhere on our hierarchy in this country that weren't involved in 9/11. I cannot say that for certain. I don't have all the available information. But based on the information I do have available to me, I can say with relative certainty, I'd say probably 80 to 90% certainty that no, it was not an inside job. Based on the publicly available information on 9/11, it was not an inside job. But again, there may be information that is available that I do not have access to that could change that. I don't know. I don't know what secrets governments around the world are hiding. So no, I don't think 9/11, based on the publicly available information, was an inside job, but only based on the publicly available information. What we do know is that Bush Jr. had a 50-50 chance of losing his bid for re-election. Because, frankly, he had placed our country in a really bad position at the end of his first 4-year term. And the Democrats had some pretty strong presidential contenders in that election race. There is not much that could have happened that would have been as good or better for George Bush Jr.'s chances of re-election as 9/11 was. Is that somewhat suspicious? Absolutely. Absolutely, the timing is incredibly suspicious. Is it enough to say that 9/11 was an inside job? No, it's not. Not by itself. But that piece of evidence is the only piece of evidence that we have publicly available which could even begin to speak to 9/11 being a quote-unquote inside job. Now, let's talk about Trump. And I'm going to try to keep this as brief as possible. First off, we know that the 2016 election process was interfered in heavily by Russia. This has been proven. They attacked and hacked the DNC. They hacked into the RNC. They stole a ton of information from the DNC. They flooded social media with bot accounts supporting Trump and denigrating the Democratic Party. They had private, secret, or at least somewhat secret meetings with Trump and or members of Trump's family and or members of Trump's campaign, offering to sell them information on their political opponents from the Democrat Party. And we still don't know for sure whether or not they actually bought that information. We do know that that information did end up being immediately used in following debates and public appearances and speeches by Trump. That much we do know. So the suspicion is that, yes, that Trump's campaign bought the information. We also know that Trump had more than 3 million emails during the investigation that occurred when it was discovered and announced publicly that Russia was attacking our election process through 2015 and 2016. An investigation was launched. Trump was investigated. And two major things were discovered during that investigation that people tend to keep forgetting about, that need to be talked about more often. One, we know that during the course of the investigation, federal investigators discovered more than 3 million emails they deemed as suspicious that had been erased by Trump, that had been deleted. And Trump was ordered to turn those emails over. And to the best of my knowledge, and I've dug into this, they were never turned over to investigators. You say that like it's an insult these days, Mid. Thank you for the compliment. The other thing that we know is that Trump's private office, as discovered by investigators, had a secret fucking room in it that had a server that was dedicated to speaking to Russian leaders and oligarchs, and only Russian leaders and oligarchs, and had been there for decades. We also know that Trump had a long history with Russia, and a history almost as long with Putin himself. We know they were good friends. We know that there were a lot of deals that damn near came to fruition because of that relationship between Trump and Russia. Matter of fact, we know that Russian oligarchs and so-called Russian leaders were renting or buying Trump properties for way less than they were actually valued at, which hints pretty strongly at a years-long, even decades-long money laundering scheme between Russia and Trump. We also know that members of Trump's family, including its two eldest sons, Junior and I forget the other guy's name, I think it's Eric, also had very long-standing relationships with the leadership and the oligarchs of Russia. That they were really good friends then and now. We know all of this. Yet somehow Trump still won the 2016 election and was still allowed to become president. However illegal and illegitimate that presidency was. And it was highly illegal and highly illegitimate. I actually did a bunch of research back in late 2015, early 2016. And I found a law that most people don't know exists on the federal books that specifically states that any American election where interference is determined to have occurred by foreign enemies or domestic individuals is to be considered null and void. So even before the election results came in on November 7th and November 8th of 2016, we knew our election, presidential election of that year, had been interfered with by Russia. Why was that law not invoked and an emergency election declared? That should have been the logical progression of events. Well, because the ultra-wealthy wanted Trump installed as president. Because everything these days, all this negative shit, it all comes back to the ultra-wealthy. A better question should be, how do we solve the problems? Not what is the cause of the problems. The cause of our problems in America is obvious. The cause of our problems is that the majority of politicians in this country, and probably the majority of politicians across the world, are bought and sold by the ultra-wealthy through what amounts to legalized bribery. We know this. So your question should be, and your commentary should be, how do we solve it? Can you give me methods that we can use to start actually course correcting the country and solving our problems? Because the answer to that is actually really easy. It's easy. It's even pretty easy overall to implement, especially in today's age of technology. How do we course correct our problems in America? How does any country course correct the problems that their government is creating and participating in? It's an easy answer. Because almost every country on the planet today is run by some form of a democratic government, which means the power is in the hands of the people, not the government. They work for us. They answer to us. We, the people, are the bosses, not the government. Well, what's that mean, you might ask? It means that they have to answer to we the people for everything they say and everything they do. We hold them accountable, and we have a variety of methods to do so. peaceful protesting. Make your voices heard. Flood them with snail mail. Flood them with email. Flood them with phone calls. Speak to your representatives on the local and state levels, and try to speak to your representatives on the federal level. Lawsuits for things that are that you feel are either unconstitutional and or illegal. We have a lot of legal methods that we, the people, can use to stand up to corrupt governments and force them to listen and implement policies that help our respective countries rather than hurt them. And to prevent individuals like Donald Trump from ever achieving any sort of political success on any level. Because right now, and I don't know, Burner, I don't know if you're American or if you're from a different country, and I'm not going to make an assumption on it. But speaking as someone who was born and raised in this country, who's lived in this country his entire life, I'm going to say this. We have had some damn good presidents who did a lot of damn good things. Obama cut the deficit down by millions, if not billions of dollars. Increased jobs in this country. Brought at least a little bit of manufacturing and whatnot back to America. Was well respected by both our allies and our enemies across the globe. It's perhaps one of the most well-respected presidents worldwide this country has ever had the honor of having. Broke barriers, racial barriers, when it comes to the presidency of the U.S. The man is a legend in his own time. Did he do things that I don't agree with? Absolutely, and I call him out on it. Some of the spying that he did on people, I completely disagree with, and I call him to account for doing it. Was it done legally? As far as I understand it, yes. Thanks to the act that was brought about under the Bush Jr. administration after 9/11. Do I agree with that act being passed? Absolutely not. I think it infringes on far too many personal freedoms. Basic freedoms that every American should have. It's just to name one, it's a huge potential invasion of privacy for your common American. Because now everything we say can be and often is recorded and analyzed. But regardless of what he may have done here or there during his 8 years as president, that were bad things that probably should not have been done. Obama was, in the end, the best modern president we've had, and among the best presidents this country has ever had. No questions asked. If you look at the history of what Obama did, if you look into it, you can't help but agree that Obama is the greatest modern president in the last at least 100 to 150 years, and is easily one of the greatest presidents this country's ever been blessed to have. Obama stood up for the little people. And Obama did that for 6 out of 8 years where Congress was completely against Obama. And he still accomplished so much through bipartisanship in a hostile government environment for him. It's absolutely incredible. We have never, in the history of this country, to my knowledge, never had a president face a government that was hostile to him the way the government was to Obama. It's amazing what Obama was able to accomplish with bipartisanship, no less, in that particular environment. Trump, on the other hand, is a money laundering traitor who kowtows to dictators across the planet and alienates our allies while kissing the ass of people like Putin and Kim Jong-un. I'm not afraid to say it. I don't give a fuck if it gets me put on some kind of government watch list. I speak truth to power. Again, in case you didn't hear it because of the ad break, I'm not afraid to speak truth to power. And I will call a spade a spade. Trump is a liar. Trump is an American traitor who should be arrested, tried for every traitorous act it has ever committed, convicted, and as per the law that is still on the federal books, shot by a firing squad and buried in a pauper's grave, as should the majority of Trump's family. Almost every member of Trump's immediate family, meaning the majority of his kids and its son-in-law, are fucking traitors as well. They should all be arrested, tried, convicted, and as per the law on the federal books, shot after conviction by a firing squad and buried in a pauper's grave. All this so-called wealth that Trump has should be taken, should be seized by the American government and put to use helping Americans. That is the long and short of Trump. Trump should never have been allowed to enter politics, much less actually achieve success of any kind in politics. And I will state it clearly here and now. As far as I'm concerned, the only reason Trump has ever succeeded in politics since it entered politics in 2014 is through bribery and blackmail, as well as interference from hostile foreign agencies in our governmental elections. because I have listened to Trump talk. That man is that thing. I can't call it a man. That thing is single-handedly the most incoherent thing I have ever heard speak. I have heard fucking newborns that speak more coherently than Donald J. Trump. And that's fucking pathetic, folks. That I can state clearly and with 100% conviction, I have heard fucking toddlers, fucking newborns that speak more coherently than Donald J. Trump has the ability to do. The universal translator from Star Trek couldn't even decipher what the hell Donald Trump is saying. Ever. That's how incoherently Trump is when it tries to speak. And Trump is single-handedly the worst alleged president this country has ever seen. The erosion of what should be basic human rights, the attacks on marginalized groups of Americans, specifically on Hispanics, primarily of Mexican and or South American origins, as well as the attacks on members of the LGBTQIA community, are horrific. The attacks on people of color in general when it comes to things like voting are frightening. The attempts to further increase Republican gerrymandering, to steal or create more seats in Congress, is terrifying. And as a person who is mentally disabled, I've had a lot of time to sit and think on all of this. And frankly, we have two choices in America right now. Because we have two possible paths that this is going to go down. We have the very obvious path where American democracy is just destroyed and a tyrannical dictatorship is installed to replace it. If that occurs, and it seems the most likely path to occur right now, this country is done. I don't see us lasting as a country for more than about another 100 years if we end up in a tyrannical dictatorship. And that, I think, is being pretty generous on the timeline. Especially if that dictatorship is led by Trump and its family. Because they're just some of the dumbest motherfuckers on the planet. Now, Could we recover if that's the path that ends up occurring? Absolutely, we could. It's possible. Speaking historically, this has occurred many a time throughout the course of world history as we currently know it. Many countries have started off with good governments, ended up with bad governments, and then gone down to hell and back, and then been forced to come back from it. It's happened a lot. So it's something that can be recovered from, but it's something that would have to be recovered from over an extended period of time. It would take years, maybe centuries, to recover from it. And during that period of time, America will be vulnerable and opened up to being taken over by foreign entities. And that could go 50-50, depending on who comes in and takes us over. And that's not a good path. Then we have path number 2, as spoken of by the poem. I forget the poem's name and the author of the poem, but there's a poem that talks about the fork in a road and the taking of a path, making a choice between two paths that you could take. You could take the easy path. The easy path right now is for Americans to continue to just basically let government do whatever it wants to and not stand up for themselves, which is what we need to do. Then there's the path less taken, the path that's hardest to travel, the path that would actually save this country. And that is for every American to start coming together, fuck whatever differences we have one to the other, and to stand up and let our voices be heard through every legal means we have at our disposals. Peaceful protests, snail mail, phone calls, emails, contacting of local reps, contacting of state level reps, contacting of federal level reps, communication with our family, communication with friend groups, communication with workmates, communication with acquaintances, communication online, spreading the fucking word, organizing nationwide campaigns at a grassroots level to stand up against the tyranny that has infected our government so severely. It's not an easy path to take. We saw that when Martin Luther King Jr. specifically stood up for civil rights for black people, and by extension for any person who was not white. We saw that with Rosa Parks and her bus protest that helped fuel the civil rights movement. We've seen it time after time after time after time throughout the history as we currently know it of humanity on Earth. Standing up for what is right is never the easy path. But it is historically the correct path to take. And that is one thing in terms of politics that Gen Z and Gen Alpha doesn't really understand as yet. You guys see what's going on, and understandably, like, I understand and I get it. You guys are disgusted and you just don't want any part of it. I understand why you feel that way. I do. I get it. More so than many others, Generation X, my generation, understands why you would feel that way. And are we partially responsible for the fucking mess? Absolutely. And we take full responsibility for that. But we have learned from our mistakes as a whole, as a generation, and we are trying to help you and your generations and the generations that will follow you learn from our mistakes. We are trying to help you understand what you can do to help us fix the mess we created, or at least in part created. Because the whole blame doesn't fall on Generation X. To be perfectly honest, the ultra-wealthy have been slowly and dangerously insinuating themselves in political situations worldwide for over a century. They've been doing it for eons. They've just become far more brazen and open about doing it over the course of the last century. And unfortunately, at least here in America, for sure here in America, Americans have become so numb to what's been going on that we just don't put up a fight, and we can't keep doing that. So, today's message for anyone who views this live on Twitch or views it live or views it when I upload it as a VOD on my YouTube page, which I will post my YouTube here in the chat in a minute. I say this. I understand your frustrations. I do. I get it. I have pretty much all the same frustrations. I honestly do. I am pissed for myself, for my country, for my people, and for the world, because we are in the position that we're in right now. But I implore you to not lose hope, because we can still stop this and course correct America as a country and make our country great for the first time in its history. Truly great for the first time in our history. But we cannot fucking do it if people do not come together and fight back. It is really that simple. So, and I've said this message before. I will say it again. I do not advocate violence except as the absolute final resort. I am a non-believer in violence because I understand that violence only begets more violence. I know this to be true. I've lived a life where for much of my earliest years, for much of the first 20, 25 years of my life, I was surrounded by violence. I understand how bad it is. I understand the cycle. I wish to break it. For myself, I have broken it. So, I encourage everyone to fight back, but to do so through peaceful, legal means. Because breaking the law will not get your message heard. It will get your message smothered. It will not help fix the problems. So, again, I will state clearly, I encourage Americans to stand up, stand together, and fight the corruption. But I encourage you to do so only through legal and peaceful means. No violence, no threats, none of that negative bullshit. That will not get our message across. That will not break the cycle we're in. That will not solve our fucking problems. I need you to use legal, peaceful means to fight back. Stand together as a people, as a nation, to make our voices heard through legal and peaceful means. I cannot fucking stress that enough. Do not allow differences to divide you when our message has to be, and I believe in our hearts, is the same. We want a government by the people, for the fucking people, as stated in the fucking Constitution. Not a government for the ultra-wealthy, by the ultra-wealthy, through their puppets, the fucking politicians, and the fucking lobbyists. Fuck them. They all need to go away. So please, for the final time, I will stress this as part of my message before I get to actual gameplay here. Please, for the love of the goddess, stand together as one, make your voices heard, and fight back through legal and peaceful means. Now, I need to go take me a piss real quick and grab some coffee on the way back. I'll be back shortly. Hang tight, and then we'll get to actually doing shit in game again. All right? Now that I've put out my message for the day. Thank you to Burner for inspiring that message. I'll be back. All right, let's get going then.
Dr. Dirham in the...
All right, I'm gonna do something here. Give me a minute. We're gonna reload because I've seen this bug occurring more than once. The bug is still occurring. God damn it.
Dr. Dirham in the...
Excuse me. We have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing. Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago.
So it's not a
It was
bug
sort of
then.
fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful. He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt. We're pretty sure he's still hiding out in Fort Caractacus, although he never answers when we've tried to find him. It's just to the southeast of here. Follow the path. If you've done good deed, take care.
It's so good to meet you. What's
Have you
new
talked
with
to
you?
Ankata? Good day.
I ran across a couple of mud crab. Oh, Reed. How are you? Sometimes.
Oh, this explains some things.
Go away! I don't want whatever you're selling. I told you to leave me alone. Go away. Oblivion take you. What is it you want from me?
Certainly. That will get you something. Yes, I have been working on a new invisibility spell. As you can see, it works quite well. Why? Oh, really? Everyone in town? That must have been what all the shouting was about a few weeks ago. I'm afraid I was engrossed in an experiment that required my full attention. You see, in order to increase the efficacy of the spell, the radius was likely to approach the... Oh, never mind, I don't mean to bore you. Ah, a fellow mage. Please excuse my rudeness earlier. I find most people extremely tedious, completely ignorant of the arcane. I came out here to get some privacy for my research. Instead, I was constantly bothered by the local peasantry. The explosions are scaring the sheep, or a plague of rats ate all our crops. Every day, another complaint. No understanding of the pitfalls of experimental magic. Finally, I decided that permanent invisibility was the only way to get some peace and quiet. I know, you're about to quote Vanto's third law. Don't worry, I have not actually found a way to violate the conservation of perception. The invisibility is not actually permanent. You can tell the villagers not to worry. It will wear off eventually. Well, in a year or two, maybe a bit more. There's no way to be absolutely sure. That's the exciting thing about basic research. Really? I find being invisible quite refreshing. But
could you please just lift the
if
spell,
we'll get
dude?
everyone to leave me alone, fine. I did work out a counter spell last week. If I can just put my hand to it. Ah, here. Stand in the center of town to make sure you get everyone. Oh, and make sure... Never mind. It should be fine. I am sorry about that. Just you... Yes, just read the scroll, just in case. It might be best if you wore this ring while you were
Hello,
casting the spell.
Golden
I made
Baran.
them myself. Very useful for this kind of research. Not that I think anything will go wrong.
You're not a first-time chatter. I'm trying to think of
highly unlikely.
how I know the name. The name isn't immediately familiar to me, but that doesn't mean shit. My memory is absolutely shit.
Don't forget to wear that ring I gave you when... Farewell.
Pokeballs in chat. Not really. I hate Pokemon. I really do. I'm a Digimon guy. But unfortunately, Twitch doesn't have a fucking
yet? Can he make us
doesn't have a Digimon bot. Yes, I do. I have multiple servers I'm a member of that are streamer based, as well as my own personal Discord. There's my server, and then I'm going to post a couple of other servers that are streamer based for you to potentially join if you wish. All right. It's only a few years old, and that's just a few things that I'd like to kind of get. I'm working on doing because collecting that kind of thing.
You too.
Hello, Mooncat.
Dr. Darrow.
It's a day.
Hey, you're the one made us visible again, right? Good show. Don't get me wrong. Some of my best friends are elves. But self-important, the arena's faked. You too.
Godzilla versus the Incredible Hulk. Who wins?
Oh, it's typical Ultimate if I hadn't. Pelovia is dot. You too. You'll really enjoy. If he's smart, he'll. It's said. Goodbye.
Thank you, My sister's on the army. We haven't. Good day.
I'm looking for the Gray Fox. What can you tell me?
Huh?
No sign of the Grey Fox, sir.
Carry on, soldier.
Excuse me, my lord. Tidings, citizen.
I hear the shield.
Excuse me, my lord. What? Have you heard? Take your time. That will get you something. You want training? From me? Well, thinking you know how to use a sheet. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to... If you're still... Now, put... Nicely done. You want training from... Let's get to training. Good day.
Interesting. Interesting.
Prey approaches.
How are you today?
How do you do?
Carandia. The roads near... Take care.
They say.
It's my...
It's my... Not only... There's much I can show you. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Tell your friends bye.
Arieri, your friendly... Bro... Good day.
Hello. I'm afraid I haven't had time to prepare anything conventional. Perhaps you can help with that, however. I can't directly get involved for fear of embarrassing the poor girl. I'll need you to have a little chat with Varen Gamori, and you can learn something about the power of illusion in the process.
Okay.
The Council of Mages meets there in the Imperial. If you do what you need to, don't say anything to her. I don't want to embarrass her further. I take my duties as chapter head. Each local guild hall Are you so eager to... I'm afraid perhaps you can... I'll need... Hide on... He even... Perhaps... Are you... I'm... It's... Take... You have... The... Varen... Make sure Varen hands over that staff.
It's my pleasure. She has... Let's do business. Goodbye.
Hello, friend. I don't know what to say. All I want is for her to care about me, to feel the same way as I do about her. But she doesn't. I try, and it just doesn't matter. It makes me furious sometimes. I've never laid a hand on her, either in anger or... I've never hurt her, okay? All right, I admit it. I took it from her. I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. I was trying to tell her how I feel, again, and she wouldn't even stop to talk to me. I just got so angry. Was a little ashamed afterwards, but didn't know how to apologize or give it back. I wish I could. I'm afraid I don't have it anymore, you see. I sold it to a friend of mine, Soros Aranin. If I still had it, I'd gladly give it. I saw Kudai moping around outside the Mages Guild yesterday. He lives in the Talos Plaza district of the Imperial City. Tell Ardeline I'm sorry.
So I knew it wasn't going to be that easy.
You seem quite intriguing. Your quest... Goodbye. You're a fit one. Been running a lot?
What's new with you?
Alright guys, we're gonna get this right going. I'll catch you on my time and we're keeping the race train going. Bye everybody. You were very town, David. Go on, Warrior Town. What? What is this? So it's supposed to be a dog. Why is it a
Okay, trying to survive this fight. Don't know if I'll be very good at it. I've already died a few times trying to strategize. We're attempting to strategize. I need to get rid of that. He's trying to put a mine in for me. He's got a mine with him. He's got to go. He's like a mine is please, what are you doing?
All right, that's set up.
How are you?
Fantastic. Thanks for asking.
I think all Bogram Grogalish cares about is the Lonely Suitor Lodge. He really puts everything into it.
He obviously takes great pride in the lodge. Have you heard about Kvatch? They say that Deidre...
I'm on... What? Good day. I don't... I would... If you're looking... I believe... Pay attention. You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. I wouldn't make... You drive a hard bargain. An excellent deal. Pleasure doing. Thank you for your business. Be seeing you. No doubt.
Heard any news from the other provinces?
How delightful. Welcome.
What's new with you?
I have heard that the great houses of Morrowind are in upheaval.
There we go. Said he sold it. Cootie.
Oh, hello.
What's new with you?
I heard there were some goblins around here recently. Awful
It's the Argonian. Here we go.
He sold it, huh? Well, very well. I presume he gave you... And of course, please. Nose. Get that staff back, associate.
Bye.
Take care.
Speak.
Football's in chat.
Hi there.
What's new with you?
They say that slavery has been abolished in Morrowind. House Strez and Halal. Good day, Strez. I don't... Go ahead. See, was that hard? Look, I can't just give it to you. I'll tell you what. You give me at least a... That's a good deal. I'll just take...
How do you do?
Well met. I don't know that... You've already purchased... Goodbye.
I'm... My favorite... Goodbye.
Yulan Athram. A lot of mages swear by Rindin. Goodbye.
Alright, so that handled that. There we go.
You needn't tell your action and to the Anvil Guild has me. Please, I'm in desperate need of help, and I think you're the only one. I miss him so. We were studying. He's always. I'm going to level with you. Henantier is. Well, Henantier's been warned that if he strays outside the guild rules one more time, he may be up for summary dismissal. The rules say that he isn't to practice dangerous experiments at his home. It must be done in the guild under the watchful eye of an associate. Henantier's never been one for rules, and so he's continued to perform his late... Great. Whatever suits you, and when you're ready to... Are you ready?
Nice blade. Daedric in nature, perhaps?
Good morning. I'm at your service. The Count used to be a... Good day.
Yes? You too.
Well, as you can see, Henantier's... We aren't going far. I told him that trying to travel Henantier... True. All your... I don't... It's the... The... When you... You'll have... Don't take this social... The recesses of the mind can be the darkest place of all.
All right, I gotta go to the bathroom, grab some coffee. I'll be right back. Hang tight.
this is gonna happen here.
Whew. Okay, I feel better.
Are you prepared? Please. Oh, my tenant here once told me that if he's killed in his dreams, anyone... Now is a time for sleep. How I wish I could go with you.
My word. You stopped me. I've lost my way. This place looks so familiar. This place is so strange.
Hey, Dathana!
It's more like a
Welcome in.
I can track this place. I feel there must be an egg. How could I be? I know.
I'll give you the extra movie. Oh, I'm sorry, this is the sports drink. It's called Try Hard Swiss. Hold up. can give you boots. I'm not that so yeah, just hang out right there, run into the wall.
We must get out of this place.
Yeah, I'm trying to help. There's a luggage out there. I'll give you boots. Stop stand right there. Right there. You can use sorry, just make sure you walk into the I'm gonna check out that clip in a second. We'll try climbing up here again. No. All your extra energy's gone. Try it again.
We must get out of this place.
What's going on, right? You're back in the kill. Here's our options. Ready?
Oh, God damn it. Ugh! Oh, God damn it!
That kind of is, but we got past that. Outside we got it.
We must get out of this.
This place. Have you found any...
I was just sad that there was no good life in the snow.
We must get out of this place.
I wonder. Oh, I don't have it.
We must get out of this place.
Please. I feel as though I'll be... But how? What? I can see now. I set out. I don't know.
What's going on here?
I'm indebted to you for rescuing me. I suppose I'm afraid the road...
Farewell, friend. So good to... Farewell, friend.
Now that Henentir... I do hope our paths cross again.
That looks so sad.
Hi there.
Nasi, the fuck?
Yes?
City swimmers, certain.
Goodbye.
Thank blessings of our
Or
new
of us old threat.
That's like 4 quests out of the way pretty goddamn quickly.
Yes? I like the two sisters. Goodbye.
Your quest... Goodbye.
Looks like you saved it. I would... A little food and drink will do you some good. Thank you for your... Bye.
One... Hey! As promised. Hey! I bought some wine. Without a... Training? Oh, I'm afraid. Wonderful thing, wine. I'm sorry, what? Training, right. I'll... Both vineyards. To me... Not... Nernwood doesn't need sunlight to thrive. Don't forget to check underground as well.
Yes? I heard Fighters Guild got the Fallen Rock contract. You too.
Today's your lucky... Welcome. Take a look at my wares. I'm sure that... Goodbye.
I hope nobody tries to get away with anything when...
I suppose I have a moment. What is it? Have you seen Earthor around town lately? No, sir. See you. Welcome. Please, well met. Farewell.
Hello. What can I do for you? Be seeing you.
Amals of the Fighters Guild. Arena the whole West Weed. Try the big goblin den called the Derelict Mine, out east along the Gold Road. Go to it.
What do you... Try our wine. The Doomstone? You too.
Well met. Farewell.
Can I help you, brother?
I'm Bromogog, proprietor of Two Sisters Lodge. I've had... Don't count. My sister... Let's do business. Take care.
Okay, which vintages? Tamika $3.99 and Surreal $3.99.
Go ahead. Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
$4.15.
Thank you. Be seeing me.
Let's hear it. I am at your... Take care.
Greetings, honored friend.
How are you?
What? It's a town. Oh, no, that's... Knowledge is the key to success in any... I offer the... A pleasure to serve you. Farewell.
I'm at your service. The Adriana Bar... Not only... Interested in... Good that you want to get better. Take care. You want me? But Adriana... Kuda. Well...
Always keep your magical equipment charged.
Take care.
Hello, I trust you. It's the... There's a... I'm afraid I haven't... Now that I think about it... Excellent. I just don't have the... You might want to ask around. He's Selena should... What? I don't know what I'll... Any luck? Let's do business. Thank you for... Have Earthor see me when he gets back, associate.
I kind of figured that's what you were doing, mate.
Greetings, Conjurer.
Hello! The roads near Anvil are safer now, thanks to Carahill and her guild hall. She's an example for us all.
It can't be.
Greetings, apprentice. I hear you got quite a nice enough guy, I suppose, but there was that awful scamp incident last year, somewhere else. So he settled down in Bleak Flats Cave, did all his work there, and came... Oh dear, I just can't seem... I'm here to help.
Well, it's just northwest of. That's where you might. I haven't. Good luck
I've
finding
heard that the
Earthor.
Nords of...
You're here. Oh, I do. I'll be here when you get...
Good.
What can I do? I don't remember. He hasn't... Take care.
What happened to Kavach? Could happen here.
Certainly not. That Danis Artilian is a little too full of it.
I now have tons of spells.
It's you. What do people... The rest are fun. Have a good day now.
Excuse me. Hello. For 100... Well. Excellent.
I hope I can... I think Bernadette Penellet... I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Yeah, you bought that for a saw. An excellent. You drop that. I let.
Or do I have to go and pick it up?
Thank you. Farewell.
You're the developer. What can I... Goodbye. Well, I've heard some Bye.
Spare a coin for the infirm?
I can't wait. Finally, away from the horrible store.
Me? I don't know. Let's do business. He turned up dead. You too.
Hail, Sir Knight.
Good day, my lord. How can I be of service? Certainly. Me? I was Gunder. He's never. But that. Certainly. I've heard. Be well, my lord.
Alright, so this is my second time playing this.
Good day, my lord. Good day, my lord.
Also continues joining your game.
Not so loud, please. That elf. Well, if it's broken, have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Come back and see me again. Be seeing you.
Hi.
What? Take care.
What can I...
Take care. Well met. Goodbye.
It's my pleasure. Turns out... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Goodbye.
Thank you for... Take care.
A pleasure to... Farewell.
Hello.
Hi. What can I... Good day.
How do you do?
Val...
Have you...
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Be seeing you.
Gotta find this goddamn wine.
What do you... Good day.
The Gray Fox protects you. You wear the shadow. Shadow hide you.
I hope I would. That. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Be seeing you.
Good morning. Well, have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Pleasure doing business with
Oh,
you.
shit, that's not what I want. God damn it.
That come back and be seeing you.
Yep. Travel. Knowledge is the key to success in any I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Farewell.
Ben said, Ben was like, how Emma was saying that she should have left to get his other weapon.
Piotr, can't go into battle. Perhaps you need new armor, a weapon. I have a large selection of both. Farewell.
What is it, associate? It's... No. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Ooh. I want that just in case I do get an ability to use it.
Come back and see me again. Farewell.
Why, you must be, if you, and if I... Why, Archmage, the Imperial... You know... Guild... A recommend? Well, of course. This is a... If you can find... He's I mean, he's... If someone talked... Once... I don't know. Please come find me as soon as you've located just...
I only did that just to get the recommendation stuff because I do need to get into the Arcane University. I've got a quest that's going to require me to do something in there.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you. Be seeing you.
I'm up. Let's get to training. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Goodbye.
What? I would... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? Farewell.
Alright, they ain't got shit.
Everyone's saying there's...
Welcome. There. Up. What can I interest you in? Take care.
How do you do?
How do you do?
What's new with you?
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the old.
All right, Pokeballs in the chat, folks. Pokeballs in the chat, please.
I'm Hanman. Hanman. Take care.
What can I... Farewell. What... Can I... Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
All right, so I have the 415. I have that 415.
Good journey to you. What? Bye. Look, I'm really... Yeah, my favorite customer. What do you got? A bargain at any price. I'm glad that's... Shadow hide you. Greetings. Like a bad idea.
I'm not.
Hello, my friend. It is... If you need light armor... What can I interest you in? Please, return soon. It's all...
Do you ever buy ingredients from the main ingredient?
Can't say I've spent much time. There's something strange about it.
It's... Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in? Bye. I hope I can help. Be seeing you.
Got the 2 birds, a giant dog. Yeah, there's a dog. It was a bad concept. we were sneaking, and then the dog, like the giant saw.
Well, may I interest you in some of my fine wares? Thank you for your... Bye.
It's... Well, perhaps I should... Knowledge is power.
Need new clothing? I have a fantastic selection. Good day.
It's like 505 for
Let's do business. Thank you. Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something. Thank you. You too.
Yeah? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You drive a hard bargain. Another side. Be seeing you.
Well met. Good day. Be seeing you.
Hello? You never know when you might need a good, strong potion. Best to stock up now while you can. Goodbye.
What is it? I would... Can I interest you in some of my wares? Come back and... You too.
Hi there.
Welcome. I'm at your... Bye. I hope I... Good day. I'm at...
Second time playing, and I've only played this game for about 4 hours.
May I interest you in some of my fine ware? Good day.
Be happy to... I would...
They're saying that they're like...
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
The Spectre said they didn't want to weigh us down because they haven't played for 2 years. They're like,
The last. You too.
Just trying to find this specific vintage.
See, I'll buy just about anything for the right price. Farewell. May the road...
I've never really been in this shop. I don't know what this dude carries.
Put on... Look. If you need... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a good deal. You drive a hard bargain. A pleasure. Goodbye.
I didn't sell much. Oh, chemical crap mainly.
The Great Fox is hiding nearby. What do you know?
I have an arrest warrant for the Gray Fox. Do you know where arrest warrant
I
for
have
the
an
Gray
arrest
Fox?
warrant
Do
for
you
the
know
Gray
where he
Fox.
is? I'm rather busy.
Stop making your noise. Just use your hand. I'm not sure that I got these for me too. Talking about the foot of the time, just the paper towels and just gold. I mean, it's so good.
Alright, I'll be right back. Gotta go to the bathroom, grab some coffee. Hang tight. Oof. Oh, that kind of felt weird. Sat down into Indian position, as it's called.
Looking for the gray fox. What can you tell me?
And my fucking ankle cracked.
No sign of the gray fox, sir.
Fucking weird.
So after we go over this one, I go ahead and stop moving. We're talking about the
I'm looking for the gray fox. What can you tell me? I have an arrest warrant for the gray fox. Do you know where he is?
Okay, question. How many people can join?
Speak.
Yeah, but how many people can I remote?
I'm It is. Captain Leg explains the great. Good day.
Yeah, I got two people that want to hide it, so. Does that mean that guy next to him?
Good morning.
You have my ear, citizen.
I'll just let the guy know that I got a couple friends that want to be joining, so it's not
Get your black horse courier here!
What is it, citizen? Look at the must. My name is... It's... Bye.
You're the... Yes, oh, the blood. I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Take care.
Please.
You have my ear, citizen.
How about it's... I would... Let's do business. Farewell.
Well met. Well, your shield arm looks strong.
A pleasure. Let's do business. You too. Hi there.
If you're looking
Hello
for
there.
books, first edition is
The mana is finally cleansed. Well, I would... A little food and drink will do you some good. But enjoy. Good fortune to you.
Pokeballs in chat.
Greet. Well. Need a bite to eat? Maybe. Goodbye.
Hello. Well, this is a fighting is... Need a bite to eat? Maybe something to wash it down with? Take care.
People. I teach. You got. Knowledge is the key to success. Good day.
So, the Anvil break-ins were an inside job?
What about... I'm another might... Let's do business. Take care.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Greetings and salutations. A pleasure. What? Oh, that's Falcar's. You too.
I'm up. Perhaps I. Or that. Could I? Goodbye. I'm.
So you might.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares? You too.
Hi there. I'm half. Let's see if we can't teach. Take care.
Goodbye.
Well met. Well. Take care.
We don't mind my I admit profane. Did the usurper? You'll have Let's get to training. Can I interest you in some of my wares? Thank you for your... You'll have to get one from Fel. Take care.
I don't... Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. You too.
Well met.
Where the fuck is Falcor?
Have you noticed a change in the well water recently? It tastes strange.
It tastes strange to me.
Hi. I had no idea.
Sure.
There are some quality books at Machna's. Just don't catch him when he's in a bad mood.
He's not the friendliest person around, but he can teach you a lot about running a business.
Bye.
Take care. What did I do to deserve this honor?
Look at the muscles on you.
You're in good company, friend. Welcome.
Well met.
What is it? By... without... by... the... Don't... There was a... If I... You... The... do you... It... Things in the... Farewell.
This is the darkest show I've ever written. I want you to know that up front. I am not bragging, I am warning you. There's a couple of bits in this show that will cause what I call hate clipping. You'll be like, that's well written, but goddamn. And I didn't realize that. I did the preamble and said with the Scotland. I did the Fringe Festival in Scotland. It's called the Fringe Festival. Be on the edge, man. I take the show to Scotland. I would do it every night. The Scots would laugh. Every night someone would go, Jesus Christ.
It's gonna be like a trap.
Yes?
Yeah, Prince of Persia definitely fears a lot of quality.
A coin for an old beggar.
You'll op. What? I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil. Good day.
Morning.
That road comes.
What? The shores near Reveal. A little food and drink will be seeing you.
You need a man? I can show you some new things. Let's do business. That's a good deal. Thank you. Walk always in the shadow of Sithis.
Oh, so that was the last thing I needed. Oh, okay.
I have an arrest warrant for the Grey Fox. Do you know where he is?
The Grey Fox is hiding nearby. What did... No sign of the Grey Fox.
on, soldier.
By the detritus of the profane I am brought forth, and by your offering you have made the profane your interest mortal. The undead are foul, unnatural things. Some of my rivals take pleasure in these abominations. Not Meridia. I wish these creatures destroyed.
All right.
Hidden behind a door, deep in howling cave, are necromancers. They rob graves for the materials to raise their undead armies. Find these necromancers, destroy them and their abominations. Do this, and earn the gratitude of Meridia.
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm.
Oh, Pokeballs in the chat, folks.
Alright, man, there's two beehives. They just staring at the screen. Same cycle. Well, yeah, we got the two beehives there. It's So you got that one right there, and you got one on the other side of the
Yo, Bendy, holy shit, you've been hiding from me, boy. You and your uncle. Where the fuck have you been? Why the fuck did you move that way? How the fuck is it my fault? I didn't tell you to move down there. I didn't even recommend moving that way. I would not. Not under fucking, what's his face's governor down there. With, what's his name, still the fucking state rep to the goddamn, Congress. I would never recommend moving that way. Fuck that. Terrible choice. Fucking Greg Abbott's one of the worst governors any state in the union's ever had. Okay, Colorado I'm okay with. There's some halfway decent folks up Colorado way. Yeah, you may not want to, but see, here's the thing, Bendy. At the moment, we are in the worst constitutional crisis and in the worst political situation this country has ever faced. I don't like saying it. I definitely don't like having to talk about it. But let's be real. And you know I'm right when you live in a state right now where the state governor should be in fucking prison on human trafficking charges. Like, I'm not trying to push politics on you or anything like that. Like, I understand it's a choice for everybody. But we need to be realistic about where we're at and what we need to do to correct it. But there's a reason that's not working right now. And it's something that we as citizens of the country need to start doing something about through legal channels. Because ultimately, we are the power in this country. We may not believe it right now, or we may just be so exhausted of the bullshit that we don't want to do anything about it, but that's the fucking truth. Our constitutional democracy is built in a way that gives ultimate political power to we the people. But if we don't come together, if we don't stand up, if we don't do our damn jobs as citizens of this country, we're going to lose this country. So I understand that you're tired of the political stuff. I get it. Believe me, I would not talk about it at all if I felt that I had a reasonable alternative. If I felt that politically we were in a position in this country that we didn't need to talk about it. But we're not. We're not in that kind of a position. We don't have to like it, but we have to accept it and do something. You know, as much as I enjoy TikTok, and I do, I get some really cool videos on there that I watch every so often. TikTok isn't the thing we need to be concerned with. It's a fucking distraction. We as citizens of this country need to come together, put aside whatever we feel we have as a difference one to another, stand up and use every legal and peaceful means that we have at our disposals to make our voices heard to our alleged leaders. And I'm putting out the call because we don't have a choice anymore. If we want to be able to continue to live in a country that's free, that has basic human rights and all that, we have to get up off our ass, stand together, and do our jobs as citizens. It's that simple. It really is that simple. Like, that's where we're at in terms of what needs doing and where things are going. The best place to start is a pretty solid grassroots campaign. We start talking to people, we start communicating with everybody that we can reach. We use whatever platforms we have to spread the message that we need to come together, that we need to band together, we need to put aside whatever we perceive as our differences one to another, and we need to speak out nationwide. That's where we have to start. Because it was the citizens of this country allowing ourselves to be divided by politicians that allowed individuals who had no fucking business ever being in positions of leadership in this country to get to be in those positions of fucking leadership in this country. It's that simple. We got so used to the bullshit that we allowed ourselves to be drawn into complacency, and by doing that, we have allowed the ultra wealthy to use their puppets, the politicians, to take over the entirety of the country and most of the world and run rampant. Because we chose to ignore the fact that we as citizens are the actual true power in any democracy. We've got to course correct.
It is good. Someone removed those gauntlets from the... May I interest you in some of my fine wares? That's a good deal. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price.
You know when I'm on, motherfucker. You could always bring your happy ass back here. But no, you gotta pick a chick over me. Your immortal Sith Master. Motherfucker.
You got a great deal there.
I see how it is. Like a bitch is more important than me. I see.
That's more. I appreciate. Please return soon. It's always a pleasure to see you.
This is what I'm talking about, man. This is what I'm fucking talking about, man. You chose a chick over me, man. How could you? I thought I was your friend. I guess I'm not your friend, man. You chose a chick over me, man.
What do you know about
it? Bendy's gonna be over there like, this dude's on crack or some shit. The fuck is wrong with him? Oh, I didn't realize I had more of those on me. God damn, I have way too many strong potions of healing. Alright, time to drop some shit off. Fuck you, you asshole. Oh, I'm gonna kick your ass. You know that, right? You should move your sorry ass over here to Iowa, though. Motherfucker. Not too far from Colorado, just a few states over to the right. We're the heartland of the Midwest.
Goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty.
My pleasure, really.
We're like literally we're right in between Illinois, Wisconsin, and Nebraska. If you know where any of those states are, if you know where Minnesota is, we're directly south of Minnesota.
Look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. Thank you. Come. Please return soon. It's all.
Like, if you look at a map and you look at the Midwest, Iowa is literally like dead center of the Midwest. We've got Chicago to the east of us, Chicago, or not Chicago itself, but we have Illinois, Indiana, Wisconsin are east of us. Minnesota and Michigan are north of us. Nebraska is to our west, along with Colorado. And then we have Missouri and a few other places to our south. Like, we're literally fucking dead center of the Midwest, bro. Also, where the fuck is your uncle? Because last I knew, you were living with him. Where'd the fuck Worm Boy go? And why didn't you bring him with you, you jackass? Why did he stop streaming? Hey, I'm Computer. Welcome the fuck back in, man. I've seen you in here a bunch recently, and I appreciate the fuck out of it. Lurking, talking, whichever, all counts the same to me. You tell your uncle I said to get his ass back on Twitch, or I'm going to have to kick him in the butt. You tell him his immortal Sith Emperor has demanded this.
You have been told. Daedra Lord's demand. Go then.
You have been... You better have... Remember.
You have... We've... Go carefully.
Summoned my prey. The hare crouches before the fox's muzzle. Perhaps I shall test you, mortal. Set you to hunt for my amusement.
You better fuck come back. I'll be back again on Tuesday, motherfucker.
Is a quarry worthy of the chase. First named, last tamed. The unicorn runs wild there. Bring me this creature's whole mortal, if you dare.
Motherfucker talking about eating all that goddamn food. I ain't hardly got no goddamn food to eat. I got to fucking ration my shit. And this motherfucker going, oh, I'm going to eat this 5-course meal, motherfucker. Bitch, you're making me hungry and I ain't got the food to feed my fat ass. I'm poor. I want some. fuck ever. I'll send me a missile. I already live in a shithole, dude. I don't need you impacting a goddamn missile here and making it fucking worse. Other than you looking in the mirror and the mirror laughing at you as usual?
Yes, Hunter, make your offering. Did you taste its flesh and drink its blood? Never waste the spoils for kill. You've pleased me, Hunter. Take my token and wear it well.
Give it to me.
Take your prey and whisper my name.
Greetings, good hunting, Hide.
Okay, I'll bite. How? Well, I have a feeling I'll come very close to regretting the answer. Oh, come on. You could do better than that, dude. That was fucking pathetic. That was a really bad joke. Like, I get what it's saying. It was just terrible. No, it's not even that, dude. It's just a really bad joke. Oh. Like, not trying to be an ass. That's just a really bad joke, dude. It's not even funny. I've shit out funnier jokes.
I'm immortal, come to do my bidding. I only wish suffering and death. You will bring me both. I want to see a man brought to the edge and pushed. Near Brindlehelm, you will find Mellus Natilius, a good man, an honorable man. He disgusts me. You will let him kill you with this, the cursed mace. As you are doing this for me, I'll save your miserable life. Probably. Get out of my sight.
So I gotta let this dude kill me.
I couldn't get around it. I was looking for the fire escape.
God damn, that thing is heavy as hell. Oh. I'll take that Nern root.
Go ahead, please. I know of the poor man. Did wonders for... Killed off the... Since his wife... She was a good woman. Don't think he lives alone now. Farewell.
What do you... Have you... Good day.
Be seeing you.
Yes? You too.
Please, I would prefer you leave. I am Melis, but... For you? Thank you. How kind. She was my wife. Just leave me, please. I would prefer... They say that when you murder someone... I am Melis Bertilius. She was my wife. Just leave me, please.
Huh. So this is a weird one. All right. Let's see. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So that's 11, 10, 9.
Please, leave me in peace.
All right, Pokeball's out.
I have sworn not to raise a weapon in anger, but...
I would ask what flavors, like wings, but I assume finger flavor.
You're pathetic. Yeah! Yeah! That the best you can do?
Well, we just did one in the last level. It's like ball. Let me go. Where to go with that? Can I try to like calculate my moves this way?
Am I supposed to be impressed? Yeah! Die, cur! Show me what you've got!
It seems you've accomplished the task set out for you. Well done. Another man
All right.
tapped, another ruined soul.
Well, they weren't kidding that there is a bug on that quest that sometimes happens. All right.
I think it was worth it, don't you? Keep up the good work, little mortal.
He's got the Frankenstein monster on the wall. That's what I see at least. The Frankenstein or Frankenstein.
I have an arrest warrant hiding nearby. What do you know about him?
The Great Fox is hiding nearby.
Mention the pillars that clearly say true. Look into those.
What do I need for the one?
I saw the bracket and mannequins there. I saw the little peepers come out. I'm like, you can't go that way. Yeah, I wouldn't have made it back in the ship right now. That's the place I was going. Not your favorite?
All right, bathroom break, coffee run. Be right back. Then we're going to do another Daedric quest, because why the fuck not?
This is a rule fool. It's like, oh, he's rule fool, but it's a different guy. Alright. Speaks in a British accent, gives good advice on dating. Also reminds you that he's evil. This is the evil doctor. He learned when you don't always away all the extra black shine. I'm smart kids. You got one, you got a crank, get it to all of you. I'm best friends with Jason Statham. You reckon it? I'm smart. Just ain't not enough. Yeah, I talked to him last night. That's nice. On evil. Oh my god. Amy. Minute.
Ooh. No. Oh, I feel better.
Why do you summon me? You are not one of my faithful. Do you hope to be counted among my chosen? Then prove yourself to me, mortal. I shall open a portal for you to one of my realms in Oblivion. Go and take your place in my tournament of 10 bloods. Survive, and you will be rewarded. Faith and your soul belongs to me.
This is going to get interesting real quick.
This is him hearing someone say, you know, real monsters are bad.
Let's do it.
Welcome, Red Guard, to this tournament of 10 bloods. To your right, through each of 9 gates, another chosen awaits you. Through the gate, my will is. Hurry, and do not trouble. Alas, for the honor of Valenwood.
Be a fire, water,
Beyond this gate is my Argonian challenger. She is a stellar and eager for your blood. The swift and subtle battle. Go through the gate, chosen, and test your
This was the last mistake you'll ever make.
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
Stop running, you little cunt.
What a pity. Hills are undefeated, but I am here. The outcome is in your hands.
Oh, what's the matter? Is the baby gonna cry? Oh! Ah!
You're pathetic.
A valiant effort, Dark Elf. But
Damn, I didn't realize I had that many fucking Daedra hearts. Pokeballs in chat.
your high elf opponent is cool and confident. Go, let the contest begin. The price of failure. afraid this Imperium was not the one.
Where is this guy?
My conscience is quick and cunning. Go, seek him out. See whose blood is what.
Somehow that doesn't fucking surprise me.
Turn around and be like, oh shit. Ooh. Well, she's gotta get everything inside there. Oh, giant just gone. That's precious. Oh my word. Just killing further away from him.
Awesome. It's good to go through. All right, so I will be back on Tuesday, ladies, gentlemen, germs, and everything in between. But we're raiding out to Johnny Micro playing Oblivion Remastered. So be good to yourselves, each other, the planet, everything else. Have fun. Stay the fuck out of trouble. Exercise your rights, responsibilities, privileges, and or duties of wherever you happen to be from. As viewers, show that love and respect to the streamers that you watch, because we really fucking appreciate it. It means everything. As streamers, show that same love and respect to your viewers. Because while we could do this job without him, it wouldn't be any fun. And honestly, what would be the fucking point? This is your immortal Sith Emperor signing the fuck out, saying, I will see you motherfuckers back here on Tuesday.